Hey, we are back online. Welcome, everybody. Just making sure that we made it. I've been having OBS problems, so okay, that still says offline. Are we here or not? There we are. Okay. All right, guys. So lately, I've been doing some campaign practice, and yeah, campaigns sometimes difficult. Our last little test on a Sork Ice Strike was challenging to say the least. Just kind of going blind and trying some different things out. So we'll hit and sometimes we'll kind of miss. Overall, I'm excited, or I want to continue and try out that character in the end game, but I got to figure out how exactly I'm going to level that. But for today, we're going to take a little break from the campaign practice and we're going to do some twinking. So we're going to blast an alt. I want to try out some negative rarity farming. So before there might be any changes to rarity. So I'm going to blast a Huntress, get a Ritualist online so that we can try that. So that's overall the goal. But yeah, let me just get the socials out and we'll get started. Okay. Chat up. All right. I think we're here. Make sure chat is working. Yes. Here's so. All right, guys. So let's go. Huntress.
Expelled from your mountain, you are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
Getting very lazy. I have no idea what to name my characters nowadays. Lately, it's literally been like if I'm doing a Huntress, it's the name will have Huntress for sure, or something along those lines. All right. Just checking levels here. Stats look good. Okay. So I've got a setup ready to go. We'll see how good it goes. But yeah, I kind of want to blast. I'm holding off on actually doing a timer or anything because I'm no racer, but I definitely want to go fast. That's all I gotta say. Walker, what's up? Welcome to Twitch. Or welcome to the channel. We're streaming on YouTube and Twitch today, as usual. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. But yeah, I'm no racer, obviously. Let's see what we get. Oh, I gotta get my filter online. Yeah, I'm on some other thing. Let's do that one. Okay. Left click to attack. I guess I gotta hit something for that to go away. Ah. I haven't done a Huntress in a long time. I have no idea what we get. So, Whirling Slash, yeah, I'm starting to recall.
No going back now.
When do we get Twisters, then? Guess we don't. Unless we pick it up. So, we do get Parry. Yeah, that's right. And Spear Throw. Yeah, I don't think I'll be parrying much, though. Oh yeah, and if you roll out of that, it does damage. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder how... You probably have to do like 2 at least for that to be worth it. I wonder if I should try parrying. I haven't done that in a long time. What happens? Do I... Oh, so I actually hit him. We don't have a follow-up, I guess. Whoa! I wanted to... I got really greedy right there. I wanted to kill him as he was coming in, but it wouldn't happen. Alright, so this is where I haven't really planned ahead, but we're just going to go up the attack line, I think. And I guess I don't need to really pick up much, since we've got everything set up. Do I even need to talk to him? Yeah. Get a gem. But yeah, when you're just like blasting twink style, I mean, I don't even want to talk to most people. Okay. Well, what are we doing? Let's get rid of this crap.
Yes. Finn makes fun of... I will treasure it. Stay safe.
Care.
If you can.
Alright, so this is what we're doing. What can we put on right now? Get rid of the skill gems? Okay. It's saying to me. Yeah, skill gem. So... There we go. We got this. We're going Widowhail, Ghost Wraith. Got the belts. Get the shoes. Some rings. For mana and for damage. We might have to go double mana eventually. We'll see. Can't put that on till 8, 10, 6, 11. Okay. Alright, everything should be crafted, even corrupted. Good. What else? And then gems. So level 1. I guess at first... Oops, where are we? Where's the bow? There it is. We want lightning arrow, lightning rod. I don't have level 1 as far as I know. Oops. Don't get too many of those these days. Let's see if we have one. Okay, we do. That's awesome. Because we want that. Okay. And then we want some of these. And we're going to use all this. Okay. So this is for lightning. That's for rods. Guess that's all we need right now. And, oh yeah, we'll run into that issue. Okay, so that's about all we can support for now. I'm going to leave these on me. I'm going to leave like a lot of crafting stuff on me, actually. Let's see. Leave the runes on me. We'll leave these in here since I don't... This is for spirit. That's later. That's later. Quality. Okay. I think that's about it. For now.
Sorry, please. It's beautiful. I accept.
Okay. Thought I had some scrolls in here. Probably won't be picking much up though.
Folk won't take kindly
We
to
good?
that.
Yeah, that feels good. And it feels good to come in here and just blast because league start practice. Yeah, it's nice. You don't need stuff. Like, I'm gonna have to fight the urge to open and kill things. Okay. Maybe I should even filter out everything as well. I'm on a leveling filter. I should probably do Uber filter, honestly. I think I will. Maybe not. Because I know that eventually we're going to have to replace some of our uniques with, like, rares. But that's more like Act 2. Alright, we didn't run into anything yet. It's here.
Spirit's breath.
Don't need to do that.
Energy pouring off this thing.
Oh, you know what I forgot? You know what I forgot? I need, talismans, actually. Yeah, I'm definitely going to filter that stuff out. Let's do it. I don't like it. Uber strict. Somehow I missed everything here. Okay. Guess it's all over here. There we go.
Aye, it yet lives.
There's one.
But by what foul means?
Guess it's gonna all come out this direction. I don't care to do that, boss. Typically, the veil is on the other side of this boss. Yep, there it is. Since we're going so fast, I'm not worried about losing that map. We do have the waypoint. I didn't get the tangle, though. Okay, where is it?
Before who have already died, they've fought well enough.
This one's kind of in a C shape, but it's probably the other direction. Been trying to understand map layouts a little bit better. Okay, probably this. There we go.
Spirit still watching. Let it bear witness.
So I'm following a little guide at first for supports and stuff, but eventually I'll probably be swapping some things.
Spirit stay silent.
It's kind of an outdated little Mobalytics Git build that I am loosely following as a way to just brain off. So it's probably over here. 'Cause it's a C is what they say. Probably further. There we are. so attack damage or speed. I'm going speed.
Let your blade fall where it will.
I would ask. Stick to the cairns.
What happened here?
So apparently if you roll or dodge roll, you get out of some animation here or something. Like right after this, I think. You do dodge roll? I don't know. But anyways, you don't have to wait. You don't have to talk. Go back to town. Now you can talk. You have to talk right here, though. You have to accept this quest to move on. And for us, typically you would port right over to Tangle, but we didn't pick it up. So... somewhere over here. This looks like it. This, or is it over here? Nah. How much evasion do I have? I think evasion would be really good. So you can not get hit and sprint. Let's see. So yeah, we don't have much for defensive profile other than our health and our energy shield.
The old magic still thrives.
So this one, I think you just basically go straight away from where this is, I think. Or does it? I think it says something about going top as well. Looks like it's probably over this way. Yeah. I'm a little concerned about whether it's top or bottom left, actually. Oh yeah, definitely need to pick up flasks. I don't have flasks laid out. I'm glad that it showed up on the filter. I'm on uber strict. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it is down. Don't care about the boss, but if we have to go through that room, I'm fine with it. Okay, good. There's two ways to get out of there. One's through the boss, one's out without going to the boss. Built the Giga Temple yet? E9. Welcome! Hey, welcome back. No, I never built a temple. I avoided it completely. I know, I remember you were, though. I have been mooching off of the community's temple. Just literally being a, what's it called? A leech. I'm just a leech on the community. Gave up, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. It's too much, man. Too much effort. I mean, nowadays, I could just get in trade and I could leech off anybody, really, for 20 devs. I mean, let's just hang out and run around. I feel like the pressure, I feel like there'd be more pressure for me leeching off of some random dude than there is, like, playing my own temple. Because I'd be too worried about dying. If I died, I'd feel like shit. Am I close enough? Or am I given the benefit, you know? Alright, we're good. Run 50 maps to run like 6 temples. I don't know, man. It is like actually going into a temple. Damn, it is pretty awesome. It's an experience, that's for sure.
Learned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
What is this? This is the consort. Yeah, the consort. Oh shit! Get away from me. Got Poison Burst, Giga Build, and Spark. Nice. Oh, what am I building? I am going to go for a Negative Rarity bot and try out the temple. I have to get 100 Negative Rarity though, apparently, due to some weird mechanic. I hate these guys. God, with a bow, these guys are absolutely just bad. I hate them. Price checked my crap today. Everything worth 600 plus D each. Did you just like leave 2 months ago or 3 months ago and now you came back and it's just everything's super expensive somehow, even though it was like a div or something? Yeah, that's pretty much accurate. Most crap was 20 to 70 div, yeah. The inflation's been absolutely crazy. Okay. The relation to each other for the tombs, I'm not sure exactly what the layout is here. Like, I never really understand that. Sometimes they're really close to each other, sometimes they're really far apart. Wondering if this is it. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, best of the best I can use, mind you, but even so, back then that full build was only like 600 div when I got it. Yeah, it's been crazy. Okay, made it.
Reckon it's time to put this draven to bed.
So usually it's in like the opposite corner. This is a corner here because we got the riches, so it's probably over this direction. Yeah, I don't know if I went the right way, actually. We'll see. Oh yeah, and then if you run into the central thing, like, no, this isn't it. I didn't watch the races, but I'm always like kind of inspired by racers. They're super good at the game. It's nice to just take some of their tech and tips, you know. Some of their tech, it's like it really defines some of the league start stuff that you want to do for alt characters and hardcore runs and stuff like that. Mirrors are up to 10k, yeah. Just think, we were just talking last stream though about what that's gonna do to normal, like standard league, when all of that wealth transfers over into standard. Like people have just gig of mirrors and stuff. Okay, from here, go back. So if you open the gate and then respawn at checkpoint, you can skip all of his dialogue. Sweet. I like skipping dialogue. I like skipping mechanics. Okay, we got the ring. 1k singing queen killing a boss with 10 stacks in the gauntlet. I didn't know there were prizes like that. I don't know too much about the gauntlet. I've been told that I need to go get my gloves I know you can like kill Hillock or whatever and get gloves. That's all I really know. And I don't know, like, it isn't it okay, this one you want to stick on the edge for sure. But yeah, so Ziz sponsors that thing somehow, and then GGG like, or Ziz hosts it, and then GGG actually sponsors it, so there's literal in-game rewards. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I missed something up here. I'm a little concerned about that. Starforge PC. Holy crap. 25,000. What? What am I doing playing Path of Exile 2? Do you have to be like extremely good at the game, or is it are the prizes or are the feats kind of like casual friendly, or do you have to be a god? I'm assuming a god. So it doesn't matter. Might want to know the game. Some are easy. Interesting. I like prizes like that. Dude, you know what I loved? Is Magic the Gathering actually in the shop and building out the point system or whatever they did. Like when you were grinding actual points in their tournament system for actual face-to-face. That shit was so cool, man. And then MTG Online. So MTGO, not the new stuff. I don't even know. I think it's Arena or something. Yeah, I love that. And then Hearthstone seemed like a pretty cool game for that. Like being on the tournament grind type of deal. I would love to try to do that. It's got to be a game where, like a Hearthstone or a card game, I feel like would be more fun, and I think stand a better chance at going as far as I can versus any sort of skill game like a FPS where you're clicking heads. There's no way I could ever try to be competitive in that sort of game ever. And I know that it's hard. It's extremely hard to be competitive in Hearthstone and stuff, but it's my only chance. Okay, I need to switch my flasks out. We're gonna get Herald of Lightning. Damn, dude, cash money for Path of Exile 1 feats. Man, I'm excited for the future for Po 2, actually, now. Like, even more so. BGG does seem to support the community and the races that they do, so they support the racing community. And now, like, I guess understanding that they're supporting this gauntlet thing, cash money prizes, holy crap. All right, we got to keep practicing Po 2. Maybe there's a chance one day. You have to just grind it out for the rest of our days. No other games, nothing. Okay, so I'm starting to have to two-shot things. I don't like that. Gotta figure that out. I don't have the best Widowhail. I did not want to spend much money on this. But for this one, there's like zero confidence on where everything is. You just have to run around until you find it. Sometimes I get super lucky. It's like so good when you just get everything right back to back. Okay, I think it's gonna be way over here somewhere. All right. Here we are. Sir Gallagher. Yes, Widowhail. It does feel nice to be OP for once. Nice. Oh wow, the ball is frozen. Oh, and it's coming after me. That's funny. Okay. I guess I should pick up... Oh, shit. Where'd it go? Did I just drop it on the ground? Shit. There it is. I should pick up... Actually, you know what? I should have a filter for this, because all these little gems and stuff are worth cash money. What am I doing? I'll have to see the drops, because if we get things like gems, we can sell them. And I'm broke right now, so I need everything I can get. Just crafted a pretty nice little Widowhail. Nice. Yeah, those things can sell for a lot. And I bet you, I wonder if there's an uptick in this sort of stuff. Like, because I am doing this to try out negative rarity farming. Because I haven't done it, and I want to see what it's like. So we're doing a ritualist. Yeah, so I think I had... Okay, good. I didn't mess with my... Oh, no, I did. This has everything. I guess we'll just dump it in here then. I don't really care. We'll have to sort it out later offline. Okay, so I do need these. We'll sell those though.
You found.
Okay. Why aren't you? Oh. Okay, I'll talk to you then. Thank you. Sure.
Who knows what price? Later.
This.
I don't know if you have to. You don't have to talk to them right now for all this. Yeah, matter of fact, you don't even have to turn in the ring. Actually, you can just leave them on the floor. All right, so let's get out of here. Hunting grounds. Yeah, because I didn't check, or I didn't pick up all the other stuff. And then I think I was low on dex. Oh, wow. Okay. So I can get more supports in. Let's hold on the other points until we figure that out. The lightning rod. Which one goes there? Charge shots. These. Okay. Then we got a spirit gem, which I dumped. God damn it. Actually need that. Where are you? This one? Wind Dancer. No, Herald of Thunder. That, and then we've got 2, 3, 4. I'll pick this up. Oh, and then I need a talisman. Let's do this. Got that. That there. Oh. 20, 20, 20. Oh, I'm out of int, so that's why I held off. So do I want to cut in this way, even? Attack. Damage? There's damage. There's some speed right in here somewhere. That's really nice. Yeah, I think we cut in through here. Then there's some speed over here. Lightning things. I haven't pathed this out, but I like it. Good enough. Okay. Not amazing, but just for a random craft on a foil, got 3 sockets and plus 10 crit bonus. Nice. That's not bad. So lightning, magnified, elemental focus. Let's do that one first. Then I can't do the rest. We'll turn it on at least. What else? Talisman.
This hooded one. What would you like?
Of course you don't have... Okay, good. Do I care? Not really. Wait, what's this one though? Yeah, I don't really care. Doesn't matter.
One of my finest. Till next time.
And do we have a 3? Yes. Is it 3 or 5? Where are you? Pounce. Okay. Where do I want pounce? I think Q. Easy to hit. Or do I... Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll put it right there. And with pounce, we have these. Cooldown, yep, I like that. All of these. I think I can put them all on. Then eventually, oh no. Okay, so rapid attacks, cooldown recovery, yeah. Okay. Alright. Now we can put on more gear. Wow, we're already able to put on Wanderlust. And there we go. We're all decked out. So I don't have the runes, unfortunately. Okay, what's going on? Int. Need more int. We're getting it off our shoes, so we're good. Hunting grounds. What's the quiver multiplier? 270, actually. It's not great, but it's 271. I didn't want to spend on this, and I didn't have one, so... Oh yeah, so Dex, was it? Yeah. There we go. Sweet. Oh, was that for the quiver too? Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, we're getting that. I've not planned out my build. I am loosely following a little guide, but I'm not following their pathing, their tree or anything, and the guide's kind of outdated. I just looked at it for the gear and the support gems, really. I got a low-level bow set up from like level 25 to 70. Could toss them in the guild bank. I'm not going to check them on right now. I would have to check them after stream. I'm just trying to spend as little time as possible in town. Town is definitely lava right now. We got Ogum. But thanks. I do appreciate it, of course. Because I haven't leveled bow in a long time. I don't even remember when. Like 02 or something. I don't know. I cannot remember the last time I leveled a bow. Or leveled with bow. Running Widow on my reverse chill, Storm Reaver, 300%. Way more, too much. Been fine at 280. Yeah, those Widowhails get it super expensive. So should I go after the gem Some of them are worth... I don't know which ones are worth. So I did Freythorn, I did the boss. Oh yeah. Damn it, guys. I'm wasting time. I forgot that I did the boss already. Welcome back, Larry. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So for this one, kind of in the middle, away from the entrance, is where you get the loot. It's like a play on words. You gotta find the loot. I am curious to see when this starts falling off and when we have to start doing things to the gear. Here we are. Okay.
Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
Got bows and quivers for all levels. Nice. I'll probably... So either I will probably either have to buy something, or if you do have some things, I'm thinking I do have a couple quivers laid out. I don't know, probably rings, honestly, like iron rings, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4 levels, you know what I mean? Those are the things that I'm really lacking because I don't want to go buy and I never saved them. Or if I did, they're too hard to find now. To me, I don't know how to actually find mid-level stuff in dump tabs and stuff like that. Like, what's the method? Because if I try to search, it just hits everything or hits nothing. Get a chance to see any of the recent races? No, I didn't. I have a hard time catching... like live streams and stuff like that. It's just, you know, when I'm gaming lately, I've been in Discord a lot. That's when I would normally check out other content. If I'm not streaming myself, though. Dude, these essences can be pricey as shit. I don't know if anybody's actually buying them, though. But the people who are listing them are trying to really gouge you. Lesser essences. Okay. Use Widow for all my tunes this league. Nice. I've only leveled... Well, actually, I've leveled way more this league than I ever have in any league. But the one thing I haven't done is my HCSSF run into the maps. Usually that's where I level my characters. Because they die and then I have to keep going, or keep trying. Be nice to get a Widowhail set up in hardcore. I bet you a Widowhail and everything associated with it is extremely pricey in hardcore trade. Twink gear must go for a premium over there. Shit. Dead end. The hell is this place? I think it's gonna be over here. Left or right? I don't know. One of these. This looks like it. There we go. Can fully gear you for all levels. Sec, I'll throw in a clean bank page. Thank you. There is no clean ones. Every single stash tab is full as shit in this game right now. It's like, that is... Everybody's just waiting for 05 so that they don't have to clean up their freaking stash. I have no idea if my support setup right now is super effective. I went brain off and followed a little guide for support gems for now until he gives a level 5 skill gem. I think you go the direction of the waypoint, but sometimes I feel like it just swaps on you. I have no idea. Okay, good. 2 chains, 2 hammers. Yes, the legend continues. Thanks. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Playing Poe 2, or what are you up to? Yeah, I fully expect things to kind of fall off in Act 2 at some point. I just don't know how hard and what we'll have to do about it. What level am I, by the way? 13, so I'm like 3 levels behind. Or maybe 2. Lesser rune, we need those. We can gouge everybody. $150 divine for that. I'm just kidding, I have no idea. Yeah, my thumb's gonna get tired from all the sprinting. We have to be there. Where is this place? Okay, so over here. Probably back there. Maybe not. Okay, we want that. Usually like right next to the entrance, but on the other side. This has to be it. Okay, there we go. Stash is so bad. I picked up 2 more. Oh man, they had the sale. Yeah, and I missed it. I don't know why I didn't just buy another dump tab. It's because I feel like I'm just being a lazy ass. That's why. And then once the sale was over, I was like, screw this. I need a dump tab. And then it was over and I was like, I can't do it now. Yeah, just to get through the next 2 weeks. Yeah, or a few weeks. It's about probably a month still. Page 3 in the guild stash. Nice. Thank you so much. That's awesome. We'll take a peek once we're there. And especially once damage starts falling off, we'll definitely take a look. Sweet. It's a big one. It's gonna carry you. Yes. As usual. Being carried by my community. I feel like I do things opposite here. Alright. So these maps I don't fully know, but usually, yeah, okay. We're heading in the right direction here. Like this is legit build, like end game, just for all levels. Holy shit! Interesting. I'm excited to see that. Oh, you know what though? Do I need? Yeah, I should do the boss with the fire res. We're definitely gonna be short on fire res and stuff. So, where the hell is that? Is it after the stairs thing? Yes. Okay, here we go. They force you to click on a flavor text thing here. I feel like that's messed up. I should never be forced to click on flavor text. I'm glad they don't make you listen to it as well. $30 bow, 50% chance fire, additional arrows. Oh god. The real deal twink stuff, huh? You gotta turn in the loot before Geonor. Or do I? I don't really. We'll do it afterwards. Town is lava. Okay. Amulets have skills and stats. Nice. Dude, I picked up a +3 level quarterstaff with like physical damage and everything in Act 2 on my last little campaign practice stream. It was insane. Of course, my mana immediately became an issue. Good place to pick up level, since it's kind of difficult to sprint.
Another one. He's under there.
Uh-oh. In trouble. Some of these guys can end me. The blood tentacle guys. Is this it? I feel like it's over here. I feel like this area, if you see this, it's a dead end every time on the map where it looks like this little church area or something. But now I don't know. Yeah, I think it's over here. There we are. This one I feel like taking a left, honestly, like through this junk. Okay, not that way. I guess it's this way. There we go.
I've heard enough of the beast to know feeding it's a fool's game.
Am I going down the elevator? No, it's probably paused. I think you pick up the attack damage stuff here. Physical, yeah. I like it. Dude. You don't have to, man. I know you don't really care, but it's awesome. I do appreciate that. I'll use it. We'll have to check it.
I'll remove your head Easy prey. Oriana, open the cage.
Okay, is that it?
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Oh, I can still hurt him.
Manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? Killing Frost. I will take out your heart.
Get the freeze off. Come on. Okay, I guess we don't care. I don't care about the loot.
Allow me to
Let's see, though. All right, so we come back. He's here. Can we get the loot? No. Okay. So yeah, you have to choose. If you want to skip all that, you skip the loot. And then we didn't skip this loot, though. Make sure we turn that in. Yeah, I like this. I might get this whole wheel, honestly. All right, so before we go on, let's just check. What are we dealing with here? Make some room. This must be the stuff. Man, yeah. Okay, so I can't use anything yet. We'll have to check again in a little bit. Oh, page 3. Okay, let's check that one. Okay, so we can use some stuff. Wow. Let's see if this is going to be better than what we have. Just to see. Not yet. Okay. Nice bow. Let's just see. I want to see, like, is Widowhail doing what it should do? Yes, Widowhail is. Okay. Yo, Shake! Welcome back. VC yesterday with Townsy and Juan. Nice. Thanks for joining the Discord. That's awesome. It's good to see you guys in there and chat as well. Looking forward to League Start with the guild. I'm sure activity will pick up. We'll have everybody who's been away for months, basically, probably getting excited and back. This looks pretty good. It's got projectiles on it. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. We give up the dodge, the dex. Still have enough dex. Okay. What else? Strength and cold res. That's a pretty good belt as well. Oh, yeah. I'm running it too, but this one looks way better. Is it? Not letting me shift for some reason. Oh, because I have to do that. What am I thinking? 42, 15, 50, 100. Okay. Does it have... It's got one charm slot. And then boots. We've got some res on these. Probably better to run that, except I might have intel requirement. Oh, it's got intel on them. Look at that. Yeah, helm, I'm going to stick with the cap. I like that one. And then the chest, I'm going to stick with the chest. So yeah, we've dipped in a little bit. We'll continue as we go. Thank you. That's awesome. Okay. Get out of here. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Trying to just build out a little community. The guild thing, I'm trying to be a guild leader too. I don't want to watch that. I did lead, I co-led a World of Warcraft guild one time. For a while. It was during the Cataclysm.
I've never felt further from home.
There she is. Just get rid of this belt. It's like I could just destroy it, but I feel wasteful. There we go. Damn you. I can't see because of this. Okay, go. Hunter already knew how to stun people in PvP and make them rage. Yes, me too, actually. That's what I started with in Vanilla and TBC, the Burning Crusade. And I would hunt humanoids and just rip people to shreds with my Beastmaster in the world. That was like my game. Slowly leveling because I sucked so bad, but still murdering people. PvP sets of armor. Yeah, in Arena eventually in TBC. Me too. Yeah. I remember a spear or something. It was really badass. That game was really fun. I liked PvE as well in that game too, though. Especially later on. Later on, the world PvP got just not... It was trash compared to the early days. And it was, for me, more about raiding, honestly. Had a Hunter back in 06 as well. Nice. Yeah, if you guys are interested in joining the guild, just if you're already in Discord, just let me know and send me your character name, basically. And then I add you, no big deal. And then if you're not in Discord, just join Discord and then do the same. We'll try to guild it up a little bit. I've been doing more like tower running, trying to bring a rarity bot and stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to 05. I think we're going to have a fun time. So now we're at level 5. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't been doing. Leveling up my skill gems. Okay. Get out of here. So Act 1, I don't know exactly how long it took. Let me check.
The Asmaria'd make use of this to move from one.
Yeah, I wasn't timing it, and okay. So it took just under an hour, basically, because I had a little intro. We're at 1 hour on the stream. Still, yeah, I'm not a much of a racer. We have like fully kitted twink gear, and we're going slower probably than the racers in start, so it's okay. Okay, so I can't use that yet, but we'll hold on to it because I want it. Bow. We want to level up, and I guess we want barrage as well. Not sure what to put in it. I'm not even sure how to... The buff, okay. How are your bow... Why do we want this? 2 times and further. 1 time per frenzy. I'm following a little guide and I don't know how to do it. We'll try it out. And then 5s, where are you? With this and this. That'll help. Okay. Let's keep this stuff on us and get out of here. Down is lava. Let's go.
I am remaining.
Whoa, what the hell? Good God. That guy is that an actual player? Or that's a minion, right? What the hell?
So, with the trail, you have your orders.
We played because I got to play for free for helping with a ticket system, so I got free X-Pack year sub. Wow, interesting. I got into it because like a 50-year-old woman from work said I need to like stop everything I'm doing and play World of Warcraft immediately. Okay. Excited to try out this rarity bot. Negative rarity bot.
Mining like this, it can only mean wars coming.
Yeah. Oof. Scrap, yeah, we'll take that. We're dropping things that are worth like divs. Armor is scrap. I wonder how much one of those is going for now. Seriously, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I got so hooked on WoW when I first tried it out. It was funny. I remember the first time I saw it. Literally, to this day, I still remember. I was at some little house party or something, and I was doing house party things, but then I found this room and like 5 people with all these computers killing a world dragon in World of Warcraft. And I was like, what am I doing with my life? I need to be doing this. And I remember, like, because back then it was like if you saw people gaming and on a controller, you'd ask like, "Hey, can I like get next or something?" You know. So I remember saying something like, "Hey, can I try?" And they just looked at me like, "No, bro, you cannot try. Get the hell out of here. Shut the door on your way out." Ravenous, welcome back. Hey, how's it going? You found your buddy a girlfriend. People don't normally come into my stream and say that. I could take that like a few ways, I guess. Let's see. Sounds cool, though.
This is no mine. It's a death trap.
So I am playing in the basement without AC or heater or anything. So I just let it... Essentially, I just have to deal with what the temperature is. During the winter, it gets pretty cold. But man, I like that a lot more than what we're about to get, because it gets hot. I like to game in sweats and a sweater. But yeah, it's not gonna be doable in the summer. So you found your buddy a girlfriend. They just hit it off or something? Is it gamer couple now? I always wondered about that. So for me, my wife, she doesn't game at all. And I honestly don't know which would be better. On one hand, you shared in something that you love to do, but on the other hand, it's nice to just go game, you know? And not, have to decide. It's almost like deciding what to watch. Now we're also deciding what to play. I don't know how I would do with that. World of Warcraft. Yeah, dude. I remember, like, guild couples destroying guilds because of the relationship stuff going on back in the day in World of Warcraft. Dude, there's an old YouTube series called The Guild that kind of went into some of that stuff. It's pretty funny. High quality YouTube content from like 20 years ago, it seems. Honestly, is it 20 years ago? Yeah. That's crazy. Holy crap.
Finally some shade. I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am.
Also, from back then, Roll a D6 was like one of my favorite YouTube videos of all time. Quality. You can't get quality like that these days. It's just memes and stuff. Just played our own game. Yeah, I mean, that'd be one thing, but then, I don't know. Yeah, like if we were just playing our own games. But, alright, so how would I put this? I feel like I'm already pushing it on my game time. Like we need at least one responsible person in this house. Hell yeah, that's probably worth something. Okay. Gotta pick up our gems. I should do an experiment and dump all these gems into a tab, and then at the end of the campaign run, go sell it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Whatever we don't use for gems. Maybe it's worth leveling a character in this economy. Ever seen the Pure Ponage back in the day? No, I don't. Maybe I did, but I don't recall what that is. It sounds familiar though now. Interesting. Do I go into the elemental? I think so. Should have checked what that did. Okay.
There's something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
What is it? So the huntress comes from the woods, and so does the druid, and they both have the same accent. Wonder what's going on with that. In my blind hardcore challenge, I died to this boss because I had no idea I was supposed to run around and find her. The poison just killed me. And that was the end of the run. I was like, what just happened? What do I do? Okay, another gem. I always fall for this square. Every single time. Okay, we're in trouble. Okay, which way? This way? Nope, this way. Hopefully. I think this league should have been Rise of the Druids, not the last druid. Yeah, is he actually the last druid? What's up with that? I didn't get any indication that he was the last druid in any of the story, but of course I don't read or watch or listen to anything. Oh shit, we're froze.
Who are these lasses then? They have an air of importance.
I do recall that he's got a very long life or memory or lost memory because his wife shows up as a ghost after the Freythorn thing, and then it's like, oh yeah, I vaguely remember you or something, and it's, I guess there's some story there. I don't know. I didn't watch it.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
I'm just taking a beating. Welcome back, Walter.
Advance with me.
Okay.
We must open.
So I know Act 1 the best. We did it in under an hour. I expect this one to be over an hour. Act 3, it's large, probably 2 hours. I don't know what's viable there for me. Then Act 4, I'm starting to understand it finally. I feel like we'll do better than usual. I've been doing a lot of campaign interludes. Getting better at those two. But I don't know how long those are gonna take. Let's just say 1, 2, 2. I imagine that it'll take me like 7 hours to level this character. I don't know. I have no idea. Which isn't bad for me. Okay, yeah. I'm so excited to see how much we sell in gems. Lesser runes as well, like not just gems. Any of the lower currencies, we gotta pick it up and try to sell. There we go. Guess I can get hit more. Dude, what the heck? Game's freezing. Why game? Why freeze? That's one saying. So, although my wife doesn't play games, she has participated in my gaming by, you know, the stories that I tell or watching certain games like Mass Effect. She loved watching me play that. Whenever the cutscenes would come on, she'd come over. But there was this PUBG incident where PUBG has always been a fun game of mine, and there's a little website that tracks streamer interactions in PUBG. So if you run into a streamer and get killed or kill them, the website automatically clips it so you can go check to see if you had any interactions or whatever. And there was this one dude and he was streaming and I just wrecked him. But turns out, like, I go and check the feed and he had frozen, like his game froze like right as soon as we got engaged in combat. And he just had a complete crash out. Like, I mean, why freeze? And he was just like yelling and going crazy, like hitting his. So my wife, that was like, what, like 12 years ago or something, or 10? My wife will say, why freeze all the time. It's a saying now.
I will tell your tale.
I don't think I need to talk to them. I gotta figure out who I need to talk to and when and why. In Act 2. Usually you have to talk to her, though. My wife supports my gaming hobby. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I'm very fortunate that she does. I kind of let her know, you know, up front, like, look, play World of Warcraft. I'm in a guild. I raid on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Sorry, we won't be going out. Emergencies only. All right. Is that terrible? All right, where the hell? I want to go. Do I want to ascend? I don't know if I even care about ascension. What do we get? I don't even remember what the rituals gets. Is it the extra ring right off the bat? Sekhmet. Yeah, I mean, do we really want to try to ascend? Because we could run 3, we could run 4, you know what I mean? Later on. Who cares about the 1? Why did I could have just hit that waypoint. No, I have to use the map. Yeah, I don't know that Sekhmet is a good call on a twink alt like that. I don't know. I'm gonna ignore it until we need it. So yeah, let's go here. Wago, what's up? How you been? Good to see you. What's the plan for 2K subs? I will say, yay! We made it. And then I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Honestly, it's like, I don't know what to do for something like that.
Another of them things.
Yeah, we're almost there. It's probably in a couple days. I don't know. Boss is usually off to the side. 33% bonus to rings first. Interesting. I'm surprised that that's the one that they give you first. I kind of That's not as good as getting a full ring right up front. That would be pretty powerful for your first ascendancy, though. There's a drawback in there, though. I don't remember where the drawback is in that line. Been good. Also enjoying a life with a wife that supports the gamer dad life. Yes, for sure. It's good. Very good. My wife always says she'd rather me be online with my buddies than at the strip bar with my buddies. Or just any bar, even. Alright, let's do it. PoE 2 giveaway. I don't... Dude... So I've been looking into giveaways. Because I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, it gets kind of very, very complicated, actually. That's why it's why I haven't been doing giveaways. Because, one, you got to figure out a way to somehow be fair and get people in the giveaway no matter what platform they're watching from, which is actually seems difficult to me based on what I've been trying to figure out. And then two, YouTube is extremely strict on giveaway rules. They require you to literally like have a contract page that spells out the rules and stuff. Like, so I just don't want to get in trouble. And it's just too much trouble. Kind of sucks though, because I would like to. Yeah, sometimes your wife tells you to go to the bar. Oh shit. My wife tries to encourage me to go make friends. I'm like, I have friends. When I play games, we are on Discord. She's like, no. I have friends. They're at work and we go eat lunch in the cafeteria. I had a lunch or a friend at work, and you know, we would go to lunch like all the time for a long time. Months, maybe a year or longer. And after all of this, one day he asked me, he's like, so like when are we gonna kick it? Like when are you gonna come over and hang out? Or when are we gonna go do something? And I just looked at him, I was like, what? I thought we were lunch buddies. Like, what are you talking about? We're not going out to anywhere other than a sandwich place. Between the hours of 11 and 1. Monday through Friday. Alright, well, where's the damage? Are we already falling off? Oh yeah, she has this invul stage. I don't know why she goes invul. It's so weird. There we go. Okay, mana. That gonna become an issue for us? Yeah, Lunch Buddy zoned him. Yes, exactly. He Lunch Buddy zoned himself. That's how it works. It's not the, you know, it's him, not me. He did that to himself. Okay. You should have asked me out earlier. It took a year. All right. Where the hell are we? So we killed the boss. Did I? Yeah, I think I went and got. That's it right there. Lunch zone. I like it. Perfect. That is exactly what happened to. That is a dead end. It'd be cool if you could actually fall off and die here. I wish that they would do more stuff like that. Like, normally, nothing would happen. But for this one area, they're like, yeah, you get trapped, and then you fall off. Ah, God, missed opportunity, man. Whew. Surprised I didn't get hit there. Do not pass launch. Do not collect DH's digits. Yeah. This is a trap. We're gonna pick this up though. Yep. Gems. I love it. So I don't really know the layouts in Act 2 like I kind of are. I'm figuring them out in Act 1 for sure. Act 2, not as much. There's a checkpoint over there. Need to figure out Act 2. Usually just go away from the door you came, and eventually.
Gotta be the strangest pack animal I've ever seen.
Oh, no, I don't want to go through there. Yeah, I guess I do. So Wago, you've been playing Arc Raiders still lately? I don't know how, but last weekend, the weekend came and was gone before I even knew it. And then like on Tuesday after the weekend, I was like, holy shit. I didn't get on and play any Arc Raiders this weekend. Like, what happened to the weekend? All right, where the hell do I go? I think I go this way. Yeah, we had a crazy interaction on Arc Raiders. That game can make for some interesting PvP or just interactions with players. But anyways, we were all just dancing like a whole bunch of squads. It was duos, and we were just dancing. And we came up on, like, everybody kind of converged at once. And then all of us, and no one would shoot each other. And then everybody just started dancing. And then it was like a party. And then my buddy was like, all right, so I went and grabbed a canister. If we shoot it, it'll blow up. I'm going to put it at their feet. He just starts like whispering like this plan to kill everybody all of a sudden. And I was like, wait, what, bro? Like, I thought we were just dancing and having fun. And he was like, no, that's not what we're doing. It's like, I'm placing this as a matter of fact, it's already out. Do you see the canister now? And it's like right in the middle of a dance floor. And he's like, all right, on 3, we're going to shoot the canister. I'm like, God dang it, dude. What are you doing to me? 3. No, I did 2. Ah! And then I just start shooting with them and we blow like half of everybody up. Like, we just start murdering everybody. They start screaming at us, yelling at us. It was hilarious. I thought we were just chilling, man. A lot of moments like that, yeah. Some of them are fun and interesting and whatnot, but a lot of them nowadays, it's like people are getting kind of upset. It's not even a competitive game. You don't even get rank or anything, and people are just crying all the time. I don't know. You enjoy Tears? That's a good game to play. Just grief everybody. For me, it's hard to, like, all right, so let's just assume that this game was released and there was no PvP, really. It was just all of us going into a zone and doing the PvE stuff. Do you really think that game would be as successful and fun as it is? Wow, what was that? without the PvP? I don't think so. So it's the PvPers that kind of make those games more interesting than they would be, in my opinion. And if you're just a PvEer, that's fine. I mean, I don't like play the game how you want to play it. But if you're playing in a game that has PvP, people are going to play the game how they want to play it. And you're a target, you should expect it. Like, stop crying. Oh yeah, that's right. Green thing. Don't forget green things. Still playing Overwatch as well, managing to stay in diamond ranks. Nice. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good at not picking up anything other than gems. I'll have to figure out a stash, though. Stash situation here. Okay, so I can just put them up here. They'll automatically dump to the top. We can do that. We've got 6s that I need to use. Where are we? Oh, I got 7s too. Wow, and I can actually use them? Holy shit. Figured I'd be too low level or something. Here's a 7. Where are you? Same spot as last time. Oh yeah, I haven't been using my barrage. I gotta figure that out. Haven't really needed it. And then I guess we do have a Herald of Thunder that we want to level. Okay. Oh, shit. No idea what I just dumped. Let's just turn this into everything. Keep track of... Should have had a dump tab set up already. Anyways, I'm pretty sure it was a level 6 spirit gem that I dropped, and then probably a couple skill gems, 6, I don't know. Okay, so it wasn't a spirit gem. Okay, we're fine. What the hell? I made this. I didn't save it. Piece of shit. Save button. God damn you. Every time. Ugh. I hate that in this game. Saving options and stuff. It's like, I obviously pretty much wanted to do that. I didn't just misclick 5 things. Okay. Rant over. So we did lose a spirit gem. Now, yeah, I have no idea where it went. Weird. Whatever. We'll just have shorter. I wanted to see, like, if you'd go through the campaign, how much could you expect to make right now? Kind of interesting little side quest. Let's get out of here. What is missing elemental armament? Probably the Herald of Thunder. What else? And I dumped probably some supports that I wanted to use. Okay. I think we're fine. We tried ice-tipped arrows. Ice-tipped? Is that a skill? I haven't done arrows in a long time, so let's see here. I usually just go lightning arrow because it's just strong and known. I know what it is. Okay, so here we go.
Ice-tipped arrows cause your bow attacks to create ice fragments on hit for a few seconds.
Interesting.
These fragments explode after a short delay.
Looks kind of interesting. Looks kind of slow, but I'm sure you can support it to make it look better or do better. Evasion. Okay, let's keep going. I'll need a jewel. See, this is a thing I should have prepared for, is a jewel. Let's see. I have a whole dump tab full of jewels somewhere. it looks like I can use them. Should I do bow damage? Attack speed. Let's see. Lightning damage. Crossbows. Bows. Yeah, that's not going to work. Crossbows or bows. How do I do this? We could use a rejects. 2% increase attack speed with bows, attack speed, and then parry. I'm going to just throw that in. It's got 4% attack speed, basically. There we go. And I need an exalt. Shock. Okay. Let's get out of here. Dang, way too much time in town. Empower 3 attacks and they go off pretty quick with a single support gem. Nice. I'm probably not gonna really give it a try though. For a leveling thing like this, I just want to use what I know rather than mess with things. We're gonna mess with things a lot more though in actual league start stuff. Like I'm already kind of venturing out there a bit. So maybe we'll see. I am interested, Larry. You shared the fissure on fissure thing, right? That's one that I am pretty interested in checking out. For quarterstaff, interesting. So do we stay on the edge on this one? I think so. I think this has low confidence. Could be anywhere. Plus, we know that the lightless passage is usually on the edge, left or right. Do I need to do that, though? I don't need to do that.
That ain't just a crack. That's done it. Kill him, and it closes.
That ain't just a crack. What was that? Was that the lightless passage? No. This is a gem or something. Okay, damage is starting to... I'm not just able to blow everything up now. And the mana's taking a hit. Let's get out of there. Blasting the glacial bolt build, pushing it pretty hard. Is that the crossbow? Yeah. For some reason, I always end up doing... For crossbow, I really like high velocity rounds and armor piercing in the leveling experience, and then I usually end up leaning into grenades after that, so there's like a transition. But I just like the machine gun versus a shotgun for the crossbow. Let's stay on the edge. But I understand that the glacial bolt stuff is extremely good. Like, people love it. I'm one of the rare ones doing high velocity. I tried to do that as my campaign start for 04, I believe. No, 03. Like, I wanted to do armor break, machine gun style stuff, and then ended up in gas grenade because gas grenade just was scaling easily and was doing more damage than everything I was trying to do. I was trying to force some things. Armor break like that with high velocity. I mean, eventually somebody made something, I recall, and it looked pretty sick, but I did not get there. So I moved on and went gas grenade. which was awesome. I love gas grenade. What is this? I haven't tried actual bullets yet. What's the typical setup for them? Well, the cool thing about the armor-piercing rounds for crossbow... Now, I haven't done it since, like, last league, so it's just off memory, but... They changed the support gems in 03 and gave us the tiers. But armor-piercing... Or not armor. Armor-explosion support in 02 was, like... a level 2 or level 3 gem. Like, it took a while for you to ever get that. But in 03, they made it a level 1 gem. So you all of a sudden, you could put it in armor-piercing rounds right off the bat. So I was like, screw, yeah, I'm doing that. And then I'm going to go high velocity. So for the early leveling, it feels really good in Act 1 when you've got everything exploding because their armor's breaking immediately. And then you get the explosion from the armor break. And then you get high velocity at like level 3. And you put multi-shot on that thing and some, you know, some other things, probably physical damage, whatever it is, in the beginning, and then heft. You've got some good supports for that. So then your high velocity just ends up wrecking. Holy shit. I am back to the freaking beginning. Where are we? Yeah, I remember, like, the next zone, it could be in the middle. I think it's going to be right here, though. Overall, pretty solid. But eventually, you're going to need to support it with grenades, is what I've found in the campaign, for it to be good. So then it plays like you drop a, maybe explosive grenade is what you use. And then you break armor, and then you use your high velocity as a combo, and then you repeat, and that's all it is. Oh, I'm in the second zone already. I didn't even notice. Good. I'm supposed to be laying this down. I'm thinking too much about high velocity rounds now. I need a better flask. Yeah, I need a better flask. I am gonna be in trouble, actually. Great. You can even screw up a twink leveling experience, trust me. So... when in doubt, auto attack. Yeah, that's one thing I didn't stage, but need to update the flasks. Let's go. Nova, Pierce, Fork, or Ricochet. Those are all kind of, I think, later on. I was going very, or maybe I was just going too basic, but rapid attacks, you know, your staples is what I normally go for. I don't try to run the flashy things until later. So yeah, let's see. If I'm like at a level 2 support gem, I'm running things like brutality, armor explosion, armor demolisher, rapid attacks, wherever that is. Okay, what else? And then that's, I mean, you're only dealing with 2 to 3 support gems around this time. Double barrel's a good one. I like that for high velocity. So double barrel. But yeah, pretty basic. We're talking kind of league start scenario. I'm not talking like if you're twinking it out. Okay, let's see. I can never find my flasks. There they are. See what we can grab. Okay, nice. Do I have anything that's already rolled? I'm cheap. Good. And then where are we at with resistances? Okay. Wow. Cold is looking pretty damn good. But let's put in slow or freeze or stun. Let's do that. I think slow at this stage, you know? Okay, is this actually going where I want it to go now? Thank goodness. Okay. Definitely like doing the Titan area last to hopefully get the 2 clan things so that you can turn in the quest right away instead of come back. For some reason, I always would do bone pit stuff last. Mainly from my hardcore days where I felt like that was always kind of the iffy fight out of the 3.
This valley were carved, and not by man neither.
Okay, what do we want? Yeah. Oh, oh shit. I think we go strength at this point. Oh, hello. Need our lightning arrow back. We get accuracy from dexterity. Guess we just kind of roll with dex, I guess. Don't know how bad that gets. Do I want to do these? I think I want to do both of them, honestly. I'll go here first since it's right there. We'll go there. Might have to see what I can cook up. Got a few skill slots on the Glacial Bolt Pathfinder. Nice. Not bad. What level is that character right now? There is a build out there, endgame build. Somebody did something crazy, more like what you're talking about, Nova, machine gun stuff. I mean, I watched the video. It was from 03. I don't remember who did it, but yeah, it looked pretty fun. They kind of broke armor-piercing rounds and high velocity in some way. I don't know how exactly they did it. What is the best one here? Duration? Charges? I have no idea. I always just randomly pick one. Sometimes my headphones, like, these are comfortable headphones. Sometimes it's like I can feel them more than usual, you know? Why are they so heavy right now? Level 96, but I stopped trying to level around 93 and just start playing new build ideas. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I mean, I don't know. I'm not actively trying to level in the end game almost ever, really. It just happens. Mainly, I'm trying to figure out how to make currency is what I'm trying to do. And figure out the build, usually, in some way. Like, at the same time. Just killing for experience a little bit. Okay, let's go. Okay. Let's just kind of keep it even. I want some intel. I will say I ran one of my characters through the temple with Townsy in the community. So he ran me through. I was 65 when we went into his temple. I was 94 when we left. It was one run. I don't know if you guys like I don't know if you guys have seen this, but you level like crazy in a temple if it's fully juiced up. I missed it. So, oh yeah, in the middle right here. Or is it? Always get thrown off here. So where the hell is this thing? Is it this? Great. Great. Get me the hell out of here. Testing ideas, it gets me killed a lot, yeah. I hear ya. I'll probably never have a level 100 character. What the hell? Is it this? Every time I'm running around like crazy in this place. Damn. Is it? No, it's not that. I doubt it's over here. So close to here? I've never seen it there. Okay, let's take a checkpoint. Oh shit, it's done! It just did its thing. Holy crap, okay. Guess I had all three. It's the second time I didn't really understand that I was done with something. I'm just blasting, sprinting, I'm losing track. I will say, like, sometimes the quests and stuff in this game, I don't fault any newer player for being absolutely lost in the campaign in this game. They don't do a very good job of showing you when you're complete with something or what you need to do exactly. I know there's this. I don't know. There's something about the way they go about it that seems difficult to follow. I've got a slot here. How did that happen? Oh yeah, that quest we turned in. Okay, I'm not running out of mana this time. Not doing a whole lot of damage. We're gonna have to check that stash. See if we can upgrade our gear a little bit. Oops, I don't want that. Just did a Thorns build that can continue channeling Flame Blast to trigger Deadly Resolve on a Titan. Died a lot to figure it out. So you like to figure things out really live. Like, I'm kind of the same way. I know I use POB, but not nearly as much as I should probably before trying something out, spending the resources and everything. I don't need these. Guess I might as well look. We are at the point where we're starting to need different gear here and there. So what do we get? Nothing.
I will tell your tale.
Okay, can I put these on now? And we're switching our quiver. That's going to help us out, I think. Yep, big increase there. That away. Then we'll check out tab 3. This might be better. Nope. Didn't even look at it, just slamming things now. Anything? We got some rings. I want different rings. Fire, fire. Lightning. Okay, that looks pretty good. It's a slight increase. But it gives us lightning res and cold res tributes. So yeah, definitely for that. Fire, rarity. Yeah. Our mana. I think we're fine. Put that in. Okay. Okay, let's go. Do meme builds, the POB can't really give me an idea. Yeah, that's the other thing. Dodge roll. Dodge only trail of Caltrops build that you could do T16s in. Wow. Interesting.
It is time. You have your
Yeah, none of my builds have been very interesting like that. They're usually really basic. Just like a very simple idea of a skill, an ascendancy, you know, maybe 3 things combined to make the idea that usually somebody else is already doing anyways, so.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen
Let's check
anything
the
like
drip
this.
out. Yeah, that hat. And we're colorful.
Not between us now,
That green, I
Dunra.
can't tell. I'm colorblind, but we got a lot of things going on here.
I am hesitant. Move swiftly.
Trail of corruption. Let's go.
To be laid to rest in the sky. Aye.
So basically go straight back on this map. Man, I feel so much faster. Okay, I'm zoomed in. Damn, maybe I should play like this. Makes you feel kind of fast. Okay, that's gonna hurt. How far can I go like this? I'm not going in there. It was one of the worst fights I had in my hardcore blind 0.1 run is those 2 guys. I fought them for like 10 minutes. Saw Witch Hunter Pure Caltrops build a couple leagues ago that face tank T4 Zesht. Interesting. Yeah, I need to get more creative. See, I look at Caltrops and I'm like, ugh. Be right here. Yeah, here it is. Let's go find quest. Okay, I guess it's the other side. Or is it over here? Probably should have checked there first. Yeah. Okay. Did a bunch of zoomed in like this with the whirling assault. Did you just like get dizzy? That would be kind of rough. Dude, where is this thing? Must be over here. There it is.
thinner up here.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do a little video on this just to... I mean, I'm sure... You'd be surprised, though, like... Where you would think most people understand twinking out characters and that this is how you level your alts and stuff like that. There's a lot of players who don't quite understand that concept. And they avoid a second character because the campaign, the League Start campaign can be absolutely brutal. I think there's a lot more players than we would like to understand that never get through the campaign. Like, it isn't the easiest. I wonder what the attrition rate on this game is for players who don't make it through the campaign. Like what percentage? I would love to see those stats, actually. This is always a difficult map as well. Caltrop support gem is the most slept on in the game. All right, Larry, you seem to cook a lot. What's that one? Mana burn. The one where if you use a spell, something like 25% fire explosion. You know that one? Is that any good? Seems niche. We were talking about that in or in Discord, actually. What's it called? I think it's called Mana Burn. Researchers. I don't care. Ow. Got stabbed in the face. Not been able to come up with anything for that one. It's got a 1 second cooldown on it. If it didn't have the cooldown, I imagine that you could break that thing. Yeah, I wonder. Dude, I just realized I don't think I've got my phone on me. God, now I'm all tripping. Good opportunity to go get a drink. I'm parched. No idea what I would get though. Water. Been doing a pretty good job of not drinking soda lately, actually. For some reason, I don't know how. I didn't even like consciously try, really. I just been avoiding it when it comes up. Is Barrage worth it? I need to get either the mark, charged mark, or elemental weakness or something on this. I guess that's a level 7 gem, is elemental weakness. Eventually our damage is gonna fall off pretty hard. Okay, so I didn't get the other area.
You are relentless. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
A worthy foe.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Seems to have done a little bit of burst there, but yeah. It's not... I don't really like things like Barrage where you have to buff your other attacks with a button click. I hate that. Oh my god, and I'm out of mana again. So yeah. Got issues here. And I haven't been using Pounce. We could get our mark off of Pounce. Okay. Need more damage.
You'll stay down there if you bloody well know what's good for you.
Barrage is trash. Ice tipped. Nice. I think that's the first time I got knocked down during this run. So you think ice tipped just does more damage than this? That is what they added in 04, right? I remember all those little crystals and everything else. That is the change to bow skills, if I recall. So usually when, you know, they do something like that, it is probably going to be more powerful. Hopefully. But yeah, they added all that crystal stuff, all the explosions. Crap. It's a dead end. Here we are. Why are you not hitting? There we go. Okay. See, like when you are doing a run like this and you're just going for speed, like there's probably no way that I try to go and support that skill. It just takes too much time. I want to leave right now. I'm already too long in town.
You found a letter?
Yes, I did. Sweet. That's a good one. We go into shock and things, or just go straight to bow? I think straight to bow. I'm sure this is good. Good dex. I was missing a little bit. Alright, so... yeah, I'm not sure. Damage is kind of low. Here we go. This is going to be better. Yes, there we go. That feels good. Oh. Should we move into a different hat? Elemental resistances across the board. See what happens. Yeah, let's keep it on for a while. Chess piece. Is it time? I don't think so. We're not having issues there. It's all about damage right now. What's this bow? Nope. What level is this? 39, 30. So at level 30, which is coming up, we can maybe get a bow that might be better. We'll see. Some runes. Let's see. Anything that we want to do there? Just throw the strength in. The dex. Okay. Juan, you love Barrage?
The fed as we
Right then. To
It
war.
must be good. Okay. Dreadnought time. One of my most memorable hardcore deaths during the challenge days of 01 was here in the Dreadnought. I had, on my first try, cleared all of Act 2 on my first try. I think I said that already. but I was here, and I could tell we were leading into the final boss, and I really wanted, well, one, I would have loved to one-shot Act 2 in a blind hardcore challenge. But I really just wanted to see the final boss so that I could do it on the second try, maybe. Instead, these Ferrodin bastards killed me. Right about here. I didn't even get that far. I was like literally right here. So then I had to do it again to see the Act 2 boss. Of course I died. And then I killed him on the second shot. And let's go Dex. Just has no support options at all. Yeah. That's what I could tell too. Did I actually hit it with a... I think I slammed it with a Jeweler's Orb though. Because I was just slamming everything. I think I put a perfect on it for no reason. I'm not even going to look because it's embarrassing now. But yeah, I knew that there was really nothing. But I was like, there's got to be at least like one thing, right? I was going to look in PoE Ninja to find the one thing. Oh, freaking proximal. Let's avoid. Hopefully I don't have to go that way. Yeah. Did I look? Oh, thank God I didn't do it. All right, never mind. I thought I did. Cooldown 2, rapid casting 2, efficiency 2, kind of it. Yeah, the cooldowns, that's about as far as I probably would have imagined. Efficiency makes sense, and then rapid casting, yeah, of course. Sounds about right. Let's go ahead and use it more often on cooldown. And it does hit pretty hard. I can tell that it does. Mobility is 5th, but it's not necessary at all. That's a good one. We really shouldn't stop and kill rares. I almost killed him. I gotta finish him. It does nothing, basically. Oh. Ooh. Alright, so I'm listening to a book. Damn, I am surprised at how much I am liking this book. Like, it's been a while since I listened or read a brand new book that actually has kept my attention like this. Like, I can't stop. Trying to think of the name, though. I always do this. Because I don't have a cover to look at every time I pick it up. I'm listening to it. I have no idea what the name is. Sorry. But no, it's, I know the author's name, I thought. Hold up. But yeah, it's called the Mistborn series. I don't know the name of the first book, though. But Brian Sanderson. We need to start pouncing more often. And we need to put a mark on that thing. It's got a mark, I guess. I could get some wolves, right? And I should have laid down... Gotta be mindful of my mana on this fight, though, actually. Yeah, we're falling off on the whole twink thing here. Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad. Once I got the rods out. We didn't even have to go through the sand thing. I should have probably used this point before entering the fight, though. Let's do it. Struggle with audiobooks, can't focus on anything else. Yeah, I do it while driving. I can at least drive while doing it, though. But yeah, I can't necessarily listen to an audiobook and work at the same time. Okay, we're running out of mana. Let's use our barrage. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I need to just keep this on my bar. Oh, wow. Watch out for that. You watch out for that one, though. It's way worse.
This is not over. Not
Siphoning Mark. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Is that Life Leech, Mana Leech, or both? I can't remember now.
it is done. The war.
Okay, let's get out of here. Act 2 down. So let's check the stream time here. Where are we at? 2 hours, 17 minutes for Act 1 and 2. It's okay. For me, it's pretty good. Siphoning Mark 1 is Mana Leech. Yes, that would be very good. Let's see if we can do that. I think that's a little further, though. Let's see. Oh, wait. I can do anything I want. I forgot. That's a mark. Oh, that's a mark. God damn it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so what level are we at? 7? Or are we actually doing 8s? It doesn't matter. Sniper's mark. Who has siphoning mark? Let's be new with the primal stuff. Where is that? Let's just search all. Who does this? So it's a level 7. We need a quarterstaff. That sucks. What the hell? I don't want to have a quarterstaff. I don't want to do a weapon swap like that. It really does suck. Oh, that's Siphoning Strike. What the hell? Where is this thing? Let's do marks. Like, what is this? Yeah, I don't know where, because I know that this exists. It is a support gem. Okay. Siphoning. Because I've used this before. Mark of Siphoning. Okay. Enemies marked by supporting skills cause you to leech mana equal to 5% of attack damage they take from your hits. Supports mark skills. Yes, okay. I'm tracking. So let's figure out. Let's go to, I can do 8s. Do we have, yeah, Voltaic. Is that really the play, though? Electrocuted. Okay, the mark, okay, wait. When the mark target is electrocuted, the mark activates granting buff, which gives extra lightning damage and consuming the mark. Marking another target. Okay. So, susceptible to being electrocuted, but if we're not building up electrocute, then it's useless, right? And we'd never do it. Let's look at marks. What are our options here? all gems. Caps is getting annoying here. Freezing mark. Susceptible to being frozen. I am doing some cold damage, I think. Sniper's mark. Yeah, that's probably the play. Activates the mark, consuming it to deal extra damage and grant you a frenzied charge. You have to figure out what to do with it. The next critical hit. Mark a target. But I'm not really critting. Damn, I don't know what to do for marks. Let's check. You need a base mark skill. Yeah. I think, honestly, I guess we don't really care about the mark that much. I'm just gonna do voltaic, I guess. Or maybe freezing, since we're doing freezing stuff. Or I was. I think it was just because we were lower level. Yeah, I don't even know where the cold buildup was, honestly. Where the hell's that coming from? The rings? Okay, there we go. We're doing a decent amount of cold. I don't know, guys. Feels suboptimal, but maybe we bring in Electrocute into the build or whatever. Let's do Voltaic. Then we support it with this, maybe. Gotta cut it first. Dude, I totally forget how to play sometimes when I'm chatting with you guys. But it's also not you guys, it's me. Mark. Siphoning 2. So what's the difference between 1 and 2? There's a lot of text here. Leech life. So 5%, 5%, or yeah, okay. So this is just better. So yeah, let's do it then. Okay, so this goes here. And I'm just gonna ignore the rest for now, probably. Let's just see what the game tells us. Efficiency, yeah, that makes sense. Now, actually, yeah, you know what? Let's put this in pounce. Maybe that's the play. Let's do that. That way we don't have to worry about supporting it. Now I just have to pounce more often. Oh, let's level up some things. Need a level 8. Don't have it, so we'll just have to pick it up. All right. Snowflake over their head. 2 ads, yeah. Oh, but it costs 20% more. Prefer 1, actually. Okay. We'll look at that. We'll see. I have to take off the sweater for 1 because now it's getting hot in here and I am blazing hot. I can barely think. I think that's what's going on. Then I'm going to grab a drink. So I'm going to BRB for like a minute. Okay. I think I'm back. I ran over this cord and now it's... It's like the wheel of the chair runs over the cord so perfectly and it just gets stuck in this little thing every time. Okay, guys. Man, it's so hot in here. I love winter. It's a good excuse to game as well. And I like hoodies. I need a fan in here, but then it's too loud.
We now have move swiftly.
Oh, I gotta talk to what's his face. All right, let's go. I beat Act 2. Let's get out of here.
Best think twice before doing that here.
Okay. Kind of curious, what time is it for you? It is 9:30 something or something. You know what? I forgot to grab my phone, but I don't have my clock on my PC. So I think it's around 9:40 or something like that.
I don't believe it.
Welcome, Nikki.
Ancient Asmeri in the flesh.
Are we done here? Thank you. Should probably teleport. Okay. Nope. Damn it, guys. I am so lost. Get me out of Act 2. I'm so sick of it now. Can't do that. I gotta talk to her. This is the one that doesn't have a green thing, though. Don't want to hear it. Let's go. Okay, Act 3. Let's hope for a little smoother time here. We're gonna run into issues in Act 2 interludes as well. I think Act 2 is just the painful act with the map and everything, and then the interlude has the huge zone where I never know where I'm supposed to go. I put the wrong skill here. This is dead end, but is there something here? Maybe. I feel like I lost some time in the last act. I'm not racing or anything, but I am trying to push myself a little harder than I normally... Like, normally, I really do take a chill time in the campaign. I am not a racer. I just like to meander along, I guess. But nowadays, after playing the game so much and running so many campaigns, it's like, I really need to get more efficient at this. Let's see. I don't want to go to dinner with those two over here. I think that's the dinner party. Probably get a some sort of gem over there, though. No, I think you get a lesser jeweler's orb. I can't remember. You have to talk to them. I'm gonna not talk to them and see what happens. So we can just basically blast straight up, right? I like Act 2 the most. I just like the desert biomes. Also, most acts are dreary and gray. This is pretty green, though, this one. But yeah, I do kind of like the scenery of Act 2. And the story in Act 2 is pretty good with the Ferrodin and everything else. I don't know what my favorite act is. I like Act 1 because I know how to blast it, I guess. Act 4 is amazing, though, I gotta say. I hope Act 5 and 6 are gonna deliver like that. That'd be insane. This is the boss, right? Attack speed with bows, critical damage. Attack speed, yeah, we're definitely going straight up. Nice. That feels good. Yeah, that is so much nicer. Thank you for calling out. Was it Mark of Siphoning? Yeah, Mark of Siphoning.
That were a fight for the age.
That is good stuff. I don't care what the rest of the mark does, honestly. The mana is the key. Love Act 4, the rest of the acts feel so linear.
Oh, be careful. There's eyes about.
Yeah. I was just thinking they're linear if you know where the hell you're going. To me, they're circular somehow. I don't know how, but they are. Shit. I was sprinting with my wolf form. I don't think you really need to do that. Okay, so we got this. I actually need to... Let's see here. What do I want to do? So we got this. Yeah, I need the snake zone, right? Let's get this. Oh, hey, what the hell? How am I a bear? Guys. There's nothing on my bar, nothing here that should turn me into a bear. How did this happen? That was weird. What the heck is going on here? I don't know, man. Yeah, Juan, did you see me turn into a bear just now? Let's see. Oh, okay. So wait. So I have it selected here, but how did I do it? It happened again. I wasn't even looking. Oh, weapon swap. Okay, just by hitting X on accident. Okay. There we go. That freaked me out. Let's get rid of that. Get me out of here. A weapon swap. I accidentally hit X with my thumb, and it freaked me the hell out. And then somehow... Oh, yeah, because I actually did it up here. It's not... I figured it out. I figured it out. It's not... Like, I'm not cursed. But yeah, for a second there, I was like, what in the hell is going on? Here we are. That at least made the zone interesting while we were running. Yeah, with the talisman, if you swap, you are
Best keep my eyes peeled.
in a form, essentially. The talisman is interesting for weapon swap. I tried to do a bunch of weapon swap with talisman because I really wanted to keep Pounce. And I can't really talk to everything because it was in the very beginning of 04, and I don't necessarily remember all of the issues that I came across. But when they first released 04, the talismans were an absolute pain in the ass to try to do a weapon swap. Holy shit. That was the best. That was not circular at all. That was a straight line. I am very proud of myself. But I didn't hit the checkpoint. Of course. Always something. Damn you. Let's use this. I'm sprinting usually, but for wolf form, it feels like sprint doesn't really do much. Can you confirm or deny that? I don't know. I feel like sprinting in wolf form is like a waste. Let's see here. What does it feel like? Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's a little benefit. I can't really tell. But the fact that you can't really tell means that probably not worth it. Oh, you just hold down spacebar, and then, yeah, when you dodge roll, you just keep holding spacebar, and then you're sprinting. Yeah, they don't do a good job of explaining that. When it released, and anybody who was playing the game when it released knows, because they made a big deal about it, and it was a big deal. But now, there's no tutorial. Yeah. I can imagine. Man, dude. The new player experience in this game is pretty brutal, I'd say. I think it's faster. I don't know the downside it brings anyway. If you get hit while you're sprinting, you get knocked down, and it's brutal. You probably die in most cases almost. Like, I'll do it right now. Oh god, that would have been death. I don't know if I want to get knocked down. Who is doing this? You need to die. Okay, let's let this guy knock me down. I can't be knocked down. I'm too powerful. What the heck? I'm gonna die though. Okay, we'll try to get knocked down later. An enemy hits you mid-sprint. Yeah, heavy stun. That is the term. Alright, so I need the bog. Yes, it is very bad. It almost always equals death. For me, it's been more like 25% of the time, probably I die or so. Like, it is pretty brutal. Come on, guys, knock me down. It looks very devastating. The sound, everything. Oh, this area in here, I'll get knocked down. I die, probably. These guys will knock me down. I can not run into a wall. There it is. I'm on the ground. I'm dying. I'm dead. Yeah, it's brutal. That's what happens when you get knocked down. There's a high risk. Damn. Yes. I see, yes. Yeah, that was one of the most brutal knockdowns I've had. Like, that was instant almost. It was like just complete death. There was no getting out of that. That's why wolf form's so good. You're going about as fast and there's no risk. Okay. I don't care about the fire res. I just want to find the boss. I think our fire res is alright. Shit. I thought that was a bridge. That's a dead end. I do not know. I think this is one of those low confidence zones. You never really know where this is. It could be anywhere, it feels like. some reason I thought you were playing hardcore. I was already surprised you weren't so calm about it. Yeah. No, not hardcore. Eventually, hopefully, I get some time to do that this league, and
That'll make 3.
I would not be sprinting. When I play hardcore, I don't sprint that often. Okay, should I do this? I do not care. I'm not doing this.
Their depravity knows no end.
Probably up here. This map sucks. I don't even know what to do with the spirit. I guess Wind Dancer would be fine. Let's just do that. It's very strong. Here we go. Oh yeah, so how do I get her? I can just do this, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be too hard. I can shoot her. It's a pretty fast projectile. Okay, I'm wasting my mana though. What I should do is just put stuff in the middle, so that when she finally stops, just blast her with the rods. Ooh, hey, what's up? I'm out of mana. Wow. Nice. I didn't mark her though. So mana hungry right now. The mark worked though. It saved us.
Spirit watch over us. A more disgusting
Okay.
sight I've not seen.
Top right for this map. Interesting. Was that was basically top right-ish, I think. Where are you? No. This is only on the Ranger? Level 36, so we got a ways to go. Sun threshold. Ooh, mana regen. I'm picking that this time. Wait a second. Let's see. I'm planning to do, yeah, like a rarity bot. I'm doing mana regen. 25%? That seems pretty good, actually. I wonder if I'm going to suffer. I always pick up stun threshold, basically. I don't care. All right, so now maritime. Do you have plans participating in the race? No. And honestly, I thought the race art, is it another, maybe they're doing another round. I thought there was a race last week or so, and then there's the gauntlet right now, which is Po 1. I've only participated in one race, and it was the first Po 2 race in 01. Yeah, was that 01? Yeah. And I mean, I made the ladder, I guess, but back then, I don't know. I just made it through attrition, basically. I didn't even finish the race. You had to get Cruel Doriani, or yeah, Cruel Doriani, I think. And I was at, where was it? It was, can't think of the name. The pool with our waifu boss, and I haven't put a charm in here in all this time. Damage, and then I guess pierce an additional target. Sure. Didn't know you could actually put it there. Ailment threshold is normally the best there unless you're Sork or something. It's the hardest stat to get without dumpstering your tree and gear. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But also, I feel like it's kind of the weakest of the stats, like ailment threshold. How I want to do like a study on how much that really helps. I feel like your defensive layering takes care of ailments, you know, whereas stun is another thing, you know, where your gear and everything, I guess your defensive layering doesn't take care of stuns. Defensive layering, what I mean is like you're tanky, you've got resistance, so being shocked, bleeding, you know, those sorts of things aren't going to hurt as much if you've got all your defensives up and everything, versus getting stunned is just going to suck no matter what. I don't know. My mid, or I have a basic level of just thinking through which one's better. I will say for CI builds, let's see. Yeah, for CI with no health, yeah, that shit sucks. So shock, yeah, you'd be frozen all the time. I guess frozen. So if we consider CI and the fact that you have absolutely no health, yeah, I think so for sure. Stun threshold is equal to 100% life. Oh, and then ailments is 70%. I didn't. Yeah, I think it's actually 50%. It's like, it's 50%. I want that. Where is this guy? Over here? He's not that close usually. I think he's going to be in this corner. Shit, knockdown. So this is a not so risky of a knockdown, but it still hurts like hell. You can't take a beating in this game. Yeah, out of all the ailments, if you were like constantly getting frozen, it'd really suck. Yeah, I get it. Because you don't want that as a modifier on just about anything. You don't want to go and spend a wheel, you know, like 4 points to get it. Shit. I did not even see them there. Holy shit. I need to use my wolf form now. Getting dangerous around here. As I sprint. Now what do I want to do? Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Let's do this. Val Ruins. I'm not even running the Val Ruins on this run. Jesus. We're gonna have to take a look at gears. So now my defensives are starting to take a hit. Do you have... Okay, it's because I'm not recharging my shield. And I wonder, maybe we go... Shield Spirit Gem one. But I can't think of the name. Versus Wind Dancer. So I guess we were up here. Alright, mana is becoming an issue. Alright, so... we gotta do something. Let's see. I'm gonna mark it immediately. That feels really good. Can we mark this? I don't think so. Okay.
Hello. What's this? Come on. A clean kill.
Your leap marks them, yes. Pounce
Maybe if I'm quiet,
applies a
these
mark,
won't
and typically it'll give you mark of the beast or wolf or something. I don't know exactly, but that gives you some wolves. What's it called? Predator's mark gives you some wolves, or you can slot a mark into the skill to replace that instead. You get to pick, yep. Yeah. And I'm not fully utilizing the voltaic mark because I'm not building up any electrocute, which you have to switch out of, like, you have to have something that specifically is doing that versus shock is just happening. But I haven't really took the time to try to do that. Be nice to electrocute some bosses at this point, though. There's a shot that has a lot of electrocute build up. Might add that. Just hate having too many things to do. Where is this thing? Oops, that's a dead end. You are in my way, sir. Get out of my way. This is where I take a drink and forget that these guys are going to attack me every time. I was just joking. Happens pretty quick though, but like for the longest... Oh, I was sprinting! Oh no! For the longest time though, like every time I came up here, I would get hit by those guys or something because I would take a drink every time. It was so funny. I could not just get away from that. Alright, so we've died a few times now. Hardcore run would be over for sure, but there's no way I'd be sprinting like this. I do, you know, hardcore trade is kind of interesting because I would love to kind of take a twinked build through that eventually. I mean, that's one way to dip your toes into hardcore if you've not done it. And eventually you're going to build up a stash and you're going to have access to trade. And once you start getting a little bit of currency to trade, and so you could pick up Widowhail or something. I didn't pick one up, huh? There's one. I should do the boss in here though. body again. I don't think those are going to be worth anything. Okay, so I think this is the boss. Hmm. Did I not mark him? Come on. That sucked. I literally missed. That hurts if you get hit by that. I feel like I nearly died right there.
Simmer down, you great big pile of rust.
Okay. Do wonder how fast I should be going through the content I already played. My first run was very thorough with exploring everything, which probably was a bit of a waste of time. No, it wasn't. Because you're learning the game and you're figuring out where things are. And if you don't take the time to do that in your first run, you're probably just gonna like not even be able to finish one. But two, your second run, you wouldn't really know how to blast anyways. You won't know how to blast the campaign. And I'm not even there yet, but you have to run it over and over to really get all the, like right now, I should know that I don't have another court. But yeah, it takes many campaign runs, and then, how would I put it? Not just going through the campaign, but almost studying the campaign, in my opinion. Like, the thoroughness is actually how you get there. Shit. This way. You'll start to learn all the little tricks. And there's so many different tricks that, like, I don't know all the tricks. But for this zone, the trick that I know that most probably use is you get both the cores in your inventory. Okay, wow. I definitely need to use my wolf now. But you get both of the cores in your inventory before you slam it into the mechanism, and then you just leave. Because if you slam one of those in, the whole area will come alive with different monsters. This right here is a monster that will come alive. You don't really want to do that. Okay, I heard the thing. Where is it? Down here somewhere. I guess you're probably playing hardcore if your Act 1 is practiced like that, because you're dying. Yeah, me too. That's how I started in ACSSF, just banging my head against the game, and Act 1 got very familiar with. Keep hearing it. It's down here somewhere. Dude. Shit. There it is. You pick one up, then you just ignore. Well, you want the checkpoint, though. Make sure you grab the checkpoint. I don't think I did. Yeah, I had to have. It's lit up, right? Yeah, we got there. That's why. I think I was hearing both of them. It was confusing me. They were right next to each other. Then we go pick up the other area, or the mechanism, if we don't die. Guess we gotta go down and over. The thing is, sprinting seems so much easier out of a roll versus going into wolf, but getting me in trouble now. Don't need to corrupt anything, I don't think. Cooldown on Pounce is pretty good. There we are. Now we use it. Use the checkpoint. Then we're good. Avoid all the new monsters. Do town stuff. It would be nice if the little mechanism was running right now, but it's not. So you can't like dip into town and have something happening.
Best ask Alva.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. There is still...
Who's friendly like? A rare quality these days.
Let's see. Can we level some things? You can do stuff like this though. Good time to level gems. Sweet, that'll help. 2 levels. Can we? Not yet. 36, 33. So I am really somewhat under leveled. We did do this, right? There it is.
The soul core is charged. Why don't you do the honors?
I would have laughed if he punched me in the air.
My mana's gone. Shouldn't be a problem, Alva said. Aye, pull the other one.
Okay. I don't know why I came back to town. We actually need to go here.
Here goes.
Okay. Ranger damage. We are a huntress right now. But yeah, the bow is super strong for leveling, and we've got the Widowhail. We are... It's not the greatest one, but... Oh, man. Are we... Yeah, we can update our gems. Or our runes, I mean. Need to do that. But Widowhail is one of the like most common twink leveling items in the game. Very strong, and it's been strong. It hasn't really been touched, I don't think. I'm trying to think back. I think they did tone it down a little bit or something. I can't remember. If not directly, then something about quivers. I think it was the quivers node wheel. Like there was something about quivers that they changed. I recall that. Any specific reason to play Huntress over Ranger? Because I'm just trying to level into a Ritualist because I'm going to try a negative rarity bot. So it just is what I want to do in the end game that determined that. It's not necessarily... you know, choosing it for the campaign. in this little build that we're doing, or let me see if I have that up. But this guy says, I'll share this since I'm kind of using it and just give credit or whatever, but I wanted brain off. I didn't want to have to try to figure anything out. I just wanted to level and get out there and do it. So Ace of Spades here, and this thing, he says one build to rule them all, never buy gear again. This is on Mobilytics, brain off. That was interesting. But he's saying you can do this on any character, and I think I would agree that you could do this on any character, really. Just Widowhail, figure out your quivers along the way, and that's pretty much it. What is he getting into later? Okay. Yeah, he's using these as movement speed things, I think, in 03 versus 04. We've got Pounce now, so. And he's showing what? Sorceress. Sure, you can figure out different pathing on any character, really. Yeah, negative rarity. So there's crafting bases out there that are really expensive, and the bases are normal items, so they're white when they hit the ground. And once you start getting rarity on your gear and in your maps and everything, it becomes harder and harder to hit white items on the ground. So if you force negative rarity, you're going to force a lot more white items on the ground from loot. And you're trying to get lucky with really sought after bases that crafters use, and they're really expensive. Like, you could actually drop a base item that is being sold for a mirror right now. Like, that's how expensive some of these things are. I can access trade. So let's look at one, actually. Just real quick. It's very interesting. I don't know what to do from here, though. I think I'm just going to hit these two because they're easy to understand. Attack damage. All caps again. There's some speed over here somewhere. Elemental damage. We could pick up a pet. A companion. Attack damage. Skill effect duration. Which way should we go? Could go to Giant Slayer 2 for bossing. Not sure which way I want to go. That's kind of cool how this connects now. Kind of think I want to go this way. There's movement speed and skill speed right here. We're going to get that. It at least buys us some time until I figure it out. If you were really doing this right, you would have your pathing all correct so you wouldn't have to worry about it. But I hate doing that. So, let's see here. I go. By the way, if you're doing, here's another resource for leveling Twink gears. It's on max roll. But this is a list of all different uniques, the best leveling uniques, authored by Ziggy D. Very good article here. And you can choose different uniques to buy for any of your characters and just keep them for your leveling experience. So what was I going to check? Oh, yeah, crafting. So let's see, Craft of Exile. All right, so if we go to emulator, create new item, or what's like a really good one? Oh shit, I'm in 1. We need to be in PO2. Where are you, Boots? Int? Oh, emulator, damn you. Yeah, like Sekima sandals. So let's look at this. How do you spell sec? Item level 82. 2. Okay, that did not work. Those are 50 div. Oh, those are... Okay, those are corrupted already. So 1,560 divine if you dropped this normal boot with exceptional on it. So that's an example of a pretty good drop, I'd say. I think I would like to see that on the ground, actually. Seems good. I don't know which ones are for, which are like mirror tier. I saw one the other day. I can't remember what it was, though. I have no idea. So let's just do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So... Dueling wand. Probably. Normal. Okay, so it's not that good. What else would be there? I can't think of anything that would be it's clearly that good, but you can see it gets pretty pricey. All right. No, I don't care about them. Let's go. Part of me doesn't want to spoil all the magical stuff since I've probably not seen most of them. So, like, are you doing a blind hardcore run right now? That's what I'm starting to gather. Like, you don't typically watch things. How far have you gotten? Or is it just you're brand new?
The hunt is on.
Man, my mana's hurting so bad, though. Let's see if I can do this without getting stabbed in the butt. He just walked up and stabbed me a couple times. Like, really nonchalantly, too. I feel disrespected, actually. I should have killed him, actually. I'm a little upset. The way he just casually stabbed me. Basically, the only video I watched was your 12-hour video. Dang. Yeah, how not to do it. And then, good luck, yeah. That's cool. It's really fun, man. Good luck. I don't know, how far are you? It's hard, though. I'm so glad I'm not doing that anymore. I'm so glad I'm done with that one. That was rough. It was fun, though. Like the most memorable gaming I've ever had. I can't believe that's been a year by now. Holy crap. This is insane. Got to the transition from Act 4 to Interludes when I found a really stupid way to die. Which you didn't think was possible. Yeah. There are many ways to die in this game. That's pretty good. You'll get there. If you can make it to the interludes, you can do it for sure. You'll be in maps. Damn it. It's allergy season, so my face is gonna itch. I gotta dig 14 holes this weekend to plant bushes and trees. Which, at the end of the day, I do enjoy the garden and, you know, my wife supports me in the gaming. I gotta support her in the garden. But man, I don't know, supporting the gaming is basically just like giving me the space to game, versus supporting the garden is digging 14 holes. But I am up for it. It's just I just dread it. Damn, I cannot see, man. I'm colorblind, actually. No joke. So sometimes I literally am just like running into things I don't even see. Also, it could be that I'm focused more on the map. What'd she say? Stinking ape. All right. Oh, thank goodness. And then the trick with this map is to realize... Okay, those guys are pissing me off. This is what I always do here every single time, except for this one time, actually. Is this shows up, and then I'm like, oh, good, I'm done. And then I just, like, left-click this, like, 5 times. I'm like, what's going on? What? I don't understand. It's not actually a waypoint. That's my only trick for this map right here. Is to not do that. Tribal mask. Okay. Level 36. We're almost there. Get to stash that one. Can we do this? Not yet. Is it the same level? Yeah, okay. That over there. Like 20. Sure. Okay. Cares? I don't care about anything. I don't even know why I have this. Guess I'll break it down. I don't know what it is about this game, but I can't just like throw something on the ground. Okay. All right, so we did that. Now what? Yes, downstairs, downstairs. So we still have to talk to him. Let's see if he goes, like, and we don't have to.
Lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
Is that gear that has 3 rune slots? Yeah, so that's where we just looked at exceptional. So if you see exceptional on ground loot, that means it can either have more quality than normal, so higher than 20%, or it can have an extra rune slot, which then means you can apply more than you're used to. And then, of course, you corrupt for the extra rune slot as well. So corruption, yeah, if you're going through the campaign still in hardcore, you would not have ran into most of this. So it's all things that you end up learning. I do recommend, like, even though I love hardcore and it's really fun, you're going to learn a lot from the game by playing both trade and hardcore after you're done with your challenge. But you could slowly go about learning all of this stuff in hardcore as well if you wanted to. Has an exceptional corrupted. Yeah, yep. Yeah. This one was corrupted for it. I believe. No, it wasn't. It was exceptional and then corrupted. I bought this for cheap. The hat I rolled, it had to have been exceptional, and then I rolled. Yeah. One is like teaching me the ropes on crafting and stuff. I've been learning so much about crafting in 04. It was my focus that I turned to in 04 finally. Yeah, this is a trap. Because I had basically ignored it because it was just, I just looked at it and it was like, yeah, this is just in the too hard bucket for now. I got other things to do in this game. But man, is it super important. I feel so much better about this game now that I've focused on crafting. My recommendation is to not neglect it like I did for so long. I'm stuck. Know some stuff. Some things have been trolling me this week. So corruption. So here's where you would come across it in your experience in. Where is that actually? Now I'm having trouble remembering where the first corruption altar is. It's in one of the zones we were just in. So it's down below. It's in here somewhere. So this one. Okay, so can't tell if it's in Wakani's. I think it's actually in the Sanctum. But if you mess around with this altar in here, it'll corrupt one of your items, and you'll see it has a chance to, you know, make your item worse, move things around, make it better. There's a lot of different outcomes. So it's a gamble. I'm not going there. I go this way though. Yeah, right after the Chimera. And then I don't think they have those in the Val Temple. It's just the double corruption stuff. Hey, where are we going? This is a dead end, or is it? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the zone that I was in on the first the first race. I did participate in DM's hardcore race last league. Was that 03 or 02? I can't even remember now. But Darth Microtransaction had a hardcore race. I thought that was fun. Right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he had a hardcore I think it was HCSSF. Anyways, I ended up doing pretty well in that one. I got the maps. I think I died at like in the 80s or 90s or something. Okay, let's go this way. Corrupted tons of gems. I don't mess with corrupt as much as I should. I know it's a moneymaker, you can gamble a lot. But I don't know. I haven't really gotten into it. Even though I do like the gambles in this game and the crafting, which is basically gambling. I don't care what you say.
Might be the only what's edible around here.
Damn, Nana. Maybe I should get it on the tree. Wait, 36. Can I do this? Yes.
No mana.
Damn. All right, we're gonna have to solve the mana issue. It's becoming more of a problem. Mana Siphon helps. Got a video on crafting. Would you say that covers the basics? No. If you're asking about the basics, I recommend Gazzy's video. Gazzy has a video that's, I think, pretty good at describing the real basics of crafting. My video is more like after the basics. But not too far after the basics. Like, it's the bridge from basic understanding of the crafting systems at a real like entry level, and then it's how do you apply that in a safe space for new crafters, so you don't lose all your currency and stuff, and possibly have some really good outcomes. Actually, it's called like slam crafting. It's just how to slam. Aced. I wonder if that's worth something. Oh, it's a regular essence. I'm keen about getting like really low end, lesser essences and then gouging the market for hundreds of divine, so that these rich people with their Val temples pay me for having a lesser rune or something on their alt. Yeah, this game's huge. Trust me, I know. It's daunting, but, you know, small things at a time. And honestly, I gotta say, I feel like hardcore solo self-found is a really good way to learn the game at your own pace and not worry about, you know, over half of the game. You're just trying to stay alive. And by doing that, you're just kind of, you're soaking it in a little bit. You're dying, you're going back. So there's repetition. You're getting your reps in. I don't know, guys. I might be crazy, but I think trade is kind of a bad situation for casual new players versus even HCSSF somehow in this game. It's weird. I should have laid down my rods. We are not as strong as we were in Act 1. We have to actually play mechanics and not die. And not run out of mana somehow. Watch out for that. Go.
Now there's a cry. I hope Alva will want to say this.
Okay. Good show. Let's go. Red bicycle, 100% agree. Yeah. Call it a hot take, but I don't know, guys. I don't even think it's a hot take. It's just kind of misunderstood or something. But the trade league is kind of almost nearly toxic is the word that comes to my mind on how quickly it moves away from anyone who's not playing the game full time, basically. So I'm highly debating on getting this, but I've seen a lot of criticism about the performance on console. Yeah. I played it on console. I had a fun time. I was already hooked in, though. I don't know if I would have been able to just jump in on console, honestly. I don't know that I could fully recommend that. The performance was a little Like I would get some frame rate issues when a lot of stuff was going on. And also it turns out that I was getting booted actually. I didn't understand that I was actually getting booted, but my controller would just die. And I'm like, what the hell's going on with my controller? Switch out a controller. And sure enough, it's like the game was kind of booting me. So yeah, there are performance issues. I didn't fully understand that until like later, but I actually on my channel there's a video where I kind of cover my experience on console. And I was more bullish on it at the time than I am today. I had to continue to play on console because my computer was broken.
Good luck.
And so then I took in a second build into console, and that build was unplayable on console. So over time, I definitely ran into way more issues. Doing well, doing well. Welcome.
Bloody roasting in here. Unnatural so.
You're mine.
Damn. Man, hungry. Holy crap. Are we... Oh, I didn't turn it on. No wonder. Did I... What happened? Didn't I do a wind dancer? Oh, there it is. Okay. Turn that on. I don't have any supports on me right now. We'll move on. Who cares? I hate this song. Everyone hates this song. The one thing that I do a lot in this zone is I forget to check the absolute corner for some reason. Then I have to go back. I'm excited to get this Ritualist online. I played a Ritualist in 02 and I really liked it. I like classes or ascendancies that just offer raw power that is very understandable. It's just so like, you get more power, you get a third ring, here you go. Very generic. I like that. Blood Mage and stuff like that that is very, you know, wordy, and you have to put 3 things together to understand how to even use the Ascendancy. I'm like, fuck that. I don't want to mess with that. Dowit. Nice. Yeah, check it out, man. Thanks. And honestly, I wish that I could recommend it. It's a really good game.
Is this a temple of Solaris? Or something else?
But console's a little tough. Ooh, shit. Oh, wow. All right, I'm running into the... I mean, I knew this was coming, but basically, our Twink gear was great. Now it's not so great, and I'm going to have to probably replace it, or at least play better. We can... Yeah, dude, they're ripping me up. I cannot pounce into their face while they're swinging that sword. Which makes sense. Okay. Wow, yeah. That hurts. Oh, yeah. Most of my tank is my shield, and I can't regen because we're taking the heat damage. I hate this place. That's what's going on. So did I get all the speed stuff? So now I gotta figure out what to do again. Kind of feel like grabbing a companion. But no, not for a leveling build like this, because I don't want to mess around. Oh, this is a good one. I think we're gonna pop down here. Yeah, let's do that. Did I go this way? No. Dex. Let's just do it. dodged me. Great. Gotta regen. I gotta be real careful about my mana here. We need our siphon up. What was that? Great. Whoa, watch out. I did not want to dive into that. I wanted my wolf form though. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to figure out some better gear. We're gonna check the stash after this. When you see this move, you know your damage is not good. Oh no! The combo! This is what happens. Holy crap. Okay. That's kind of interesting. It's like I don't even know what all these mechanics are. No! This is a fun fight if you actually get to this point. Holy shit. I like it, actually. I wish he did all of that at the beginning. It'd be a much more fun fight. Get the little orbs that slow you.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
That was cool.
Hello there.
Come on, what's going on? Do I have to
How can I help?
click a button? Okay.
These runes. I can make out symbols for
All right.
blood and offering.
So, where are we heading? To the past.
It's not a blood offering, it's
We're gonna have to
someone
check the
of
stash.
vile
Our
blood.
damage is pretty low. I like even in a hardcore, even in a league start, I don't really recall seeing all of those mechanics. So we need to do something. Usually that guy dies pretty easy.
Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening.
Pragmatism's all well and good. But that
In particular. Not get eaten.
Don't get eaten. All right, so you don't have to talk to him. He ends up over here. Good. Holy shit, out. I don't remember that sound like that. That was pretty cool. Let's check the stash. We had a donor. Let's see what happens with the new bow. 20% movement speed. So, is Widowhail no longer? No, it's still going strong. Holy crap. Okay. So, if we really wanted to scale our damage, it would be about this quiver. We have an alternative here. Not yet. 39. We're almost there. And over here, 47. So we've got a pathway. That'll help. I guess we wait one more level for the damage, at least. We'll put on boots or the shoes. And what's our resistance profile looking like anyways? Pretty healthy, actually. It's just the rest of the defensives we're starting to get a little weak, I guess. Relying on the energy shield, but it's overall not that bad. Really, that quiver at 39 will be really strong for us, I think. What's this do? Spell damage. Okay. Helm? I don't think so. Let's get out of here. I picked these up? Are we serious?
better hold on to this one.
I'm gonna have to drop these. I'm so surprised. I guess I just saw green and I was like, yep. Need it.
Are these?
Okay. We're almost through Act 3. What are we at? 3 hours, almost 4 hours to get through Act 3. Not bad for me. Be nice to get to the point where you're doing 3 hours for 3 acts. Maybe an hour an act or so. 3's pretty large. I guess mainly the mana is what we would probably have to solve for. I still haven't like tried to do that in the tree or anything. We could run efficiency, honestly. It would be a damage hit, but... Or can we? Is that only for spells? It's probably spells. Don't care about that door. Yeah, damage is okay. But yeah. Alright. I wonder if we check the tree real quick. Mana? Is there anything nearby? It's flask stuff. Flask. Like it's all about the flask. So we'd need like mana on kill or something like that. We'd have to get it on the gear, I think. Arsene, yo, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Largely shouldn't be going super hard in the tree for mana, but a 2% mana on kill Sapphire. Yeah, that'd be super easy way to solve that, actually. Good call on that. I've got one jewel slot. Should have been... That's what we need to target. Thank you. Good idea. Oh, God. I'm gonna go do that, actually, because it is becoming a big issue. See if I have one. Be nice. I don't care what else is on it. I just want the mana. Oh, damn. This is where you have to go through 2 steps to get to town. Oof. Brutal. We don't want to come back here. Let's see. Mana on kill. There you go. Should help a lot, except for bosses. But on bosses, we're much more likely to siphon, and that's been working pretty well. Oh, yeah, we're level 10 now, so this will get it worse and worse. Should I even level up the skills at this point? Like, it's starting to get to that point, honestly. Let's see. Okay. Don't care what these are, really. Let's get rid of these mushrooms. Deep trance. Efficiency nodes in the monk side of the tree. Yeah, I thought we were close. I guess we'd have to go all the way this way, yeah. Oof. It's kind of far. Is this it? Oh, this is mine. Like, how do I get back? Gotta go through 2 portals. Too confusing. Gotta actually kill things. Oh yeah, this boss might be fun with our mana issues and everything and our low damage. This might be interesting. Oh boy. I was trying to twink a character through the campaign. What is going on here? This happened last time though. It's like twink gear only goes so far. You really do need a gear swap. You need to have like an Act 2, Act 3, Act 4 swaps.
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
You hate evasion, cut into the monk tree. Yeah, pure evasion. Yeah, I get you.
I will pay back every drop of valor you have spilled.
I'm already using the flask here. Definitely gonna need this. Let's just basic attack. Shit. Oh, this one? Oh! Got hit. No! I'm failing miserably. Can't believe I'm alive. I'm not out of it. I'm gonna run out of health flask instead. God damn, that was bad. And now I'm out of mana. Alright. It's basic attack. I like to make things hard. Oh, shit. No! Get away from me! Jesus! I do not want to do this again! Alright, I think we got there. We're not out yet, though. Jeez. Okay. Oh my god, guys. Alright, that was tough. Oh, don't want to die here. Dude, one thing about Poe 1 versus Poe 2 is the fact that when you die in Path of Exile 1 on a boss, like, their health will still be as low as you took it in a lot of cases. Like, so you can just keep on dying and going back in. Whereas in this game, you gotta beat the boss, bro. I don't know. I didn't even understand why they did that. Knowing the heritage of Path of Exile. Oh, God. Knowing the heritage of Path of Exile 1 and like how they liked it to be difficult and everything, I cannot believe they made that decision. That seems weird to me. All right, man. I need a gear swap or something. We are... I'm also not playing that well, but this twink character has I'm running out of steam here. I need better gear and things. Probably just need to play better. I am getting kind of wrecked, though, defensively. Possible to do efficiently without bot picking up loot, though. Oh, you guys talking about... Oh. What happened? 5-man runs, drop 2 locks back to back. Interesting. So did you pick up a bunch of people from chat? Like 4 random people? All right, I gotta figure this out, man. Maybe I should do Wellspring, honestly. It's right here. Make my flasks better. Shoot. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Because I'm doing some leech, right? Siphon. Where are you? Leech life and mana. So increase the leech and get more mana on kill. I feel like that might be pretty strong. And it gets us over here and we can figure out some things. And maybe we need even more, but yeah, instead of going this. Ooh, wait, what's it? Okay. Yeah, let's cut over. I think that's a good idea. It's having too many issues. Oh, and I could go into more intel too. Get more mana at least. Randos and let one pick up divs for me. And then they actually... Alright, so who picked up the locks? Dang, dude. That's pretty cool. I don't need to kill rares. I would love a chest piece at this point. 39, I think I can equip the quiver. I should have grabbed it. Great, now I gotta go through time again. Oh my god. I really should have grabbed that. Okay, let's see. Was this it? Yeah. Let's see if this, how much this helps. Not much, actually. That sucks. But we get mana. Alright. An update. What else did I have? Oh, you know what? No. I bet you there's some uniques. Oh yeah, there is a unique. Screw this one, dude. Where are we? Let's go to Amulet. I forget what it's called. And I don't have it. Holy crap, that sucks. But there is a very popular leveling unique that I should have been using for mana that I can't remember now. Can't believe I don't have that. Let's see. Guild. Don't fail me, guild. Owned. Ah. And I got the mushroom still. There's probably some runes I could use too. Okay. Made a custom filter for locks and mirrors, so I noticed it immediately. Just some streamer yelling, that's some good shit. Nice. Sell the locks and I'm back to a mirror, or keep them and fish for plus level skills on mirror tier 1. Ooh. Yeah, I would use one of them. I guess you have a second one in case that doesn't work. You've already poured so much into that craft. If you're going to... Dude, oh man. So, yeah. I don't know how hard that is to hit, though. Like, how hard is it to hit the +4 on a Sanctify? Is that what you're looking for? Or I guess...
I pity these dog. Death's hot in their heels. And
You're talking a wand. It's not possible to corrupt that, is it? I don't know. But yeah, that's interesting. I don't care about that. As a matter of fact, get away from me. All these green things. I figured that they would stop chasing me if I dropped the mushrooms. Prism of Belief. Perfect plus 20% stats. Dang, dude. Yeah, I don't know if I would fish for that, man. I would... That is brutal. I got the heart at least. It's always a good thing. Hey, the mana on kill is working very nicely, actually. I just gotta make sure I don't waste mana on the bosses. Doriani's gonna be interesting. It's a long fight. I wonder during the phase if you actually get mana flask or flask charges. I think you do.
Such hours. What were my ancestors thinking? Welcoming the Val.
That were almost a challenge.
One of my runs, the bosses had 140 million HP. Holy crap. How quickly did that die? Your build update must be just insane. So do you think you would have been doing this with your previous build just the other day? Juniper. What's up? Oh, do you guys know each other? That's cool. Oh, man. So we're about to see Doriani here. I'm a little concerned about the mana issue on Doriani, but I think that we get charges on the phase if I can't recall, though. So... I did. Like, did I actually use that after all that? Literally skipped it. Getting tired here.
Spirit, forgive me for this.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get some mana nodes here. Pick up some intel as well. Okay. Oh, so towns. So you definitely don't think you could have done it with your build previously. So huge update on the build. Being able to carry 4 people through your completely juiced snake tower. That's pretty sick, man. Congrats on that. I know you've been working on that for a couple days, so good stuff. Now we got to try that negative rarity. I am super excited to see that. I hope it's good, man. I would hate to, like, I'm leveling this character just to be a ritualist on with a negative rarity. I need 100.
This'll do nicely.
Hard to fill EU at this time. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, this right here is just disgustingly gross. Is that a chest? Like, there's supposed to be gold or something inside of that? Need to use these. Again, the heart. I am so tired right now. We're almost there, though. I gotta kill Doriani at least.
Aye. Were it magic or technology?
But yeah, the heart. I get the heart, get over there, don't even use it. Then I use the heart, only spend 1 point.
Cease your assault.
Damage has fallen off pretty good. Cadavers in Act 3 are like baskets in Act 1, basically. Yes. Cabaskets. There's some interesting... What would you call those? Like, if they're all categorized as something, it'd be like an openable or something. Anyways, there's some interesting ones in this game, for sure. But yeah, coming from D4 back when 01 released, I was like, dude, what's up with the chests in this game? They suck. But now, I don't know, I'm used to it, man. I'm used to scarcity. Oh, shit. Yeah, they really use scarcity a lot in this game for the campaign and power gating, which for an ARPG, it's kind of, I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of experience in ARPGs, but for Diablo, it was like, dude, you just felt like you were getting tons of shit constantly and just being hand-held, hand-fed everything you needed. Compared to when I came over to this game, it was like, dude, I just got 1 gold out of a chest. And I actually went into a treasure room and fought a rare for that. How did that happen? Dude, alright. It has to be this. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, there we go. Chests in the game do largely suck. Rare Expedition and rare Abyss chests are something good. Dude, yeah, Abyss chests are good. And Val chests, like, it was funny because everybody was complaining about the Val Temple, and then they're like, well, now we'll patch in a chest. Once you get the crystals, you get a chest to make up for whatever everybody was complaining for. But if you were already in the end game, like, the complaint was that in the early days, the tower wasn't juicy enough for endgame. And then these chests come out, and I swear, I've never dropped anything from those chests. They're nice in the campaign. They're okay.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
The farthest chamber. Great. I'm just gonna leave that. I guess not.
That was almost a challenge.
All right, here we are. Let's see how this goes. I'm a little concerned.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Widowhail has finally come for
For a smart fella, you're a right fool.
Hmm. Watch out. We'll rip you to shreds. Palpatine. Not bad. And I think I did get charges, yeah. Seriously. Game just froze. Hold on. Not bad day, almost 6K divs. That is not a bad day at all. I wonder if we're even gonna, if negative rarity is gonna be worth it based on what you're getting already. That's crazy. It's a lot.
Need more time.
What is going on here? Alright, we did it. I am not using Barrage much at all, but... yeah, not nearly as much mana issue as I thought I was going to have there.
How could this happen? All I've done.
Dude, it's crazy in this game, though. Even twinking out a character with the uniques and everything. I mean, you still have to have quite the
You can stay here and die.
build up. You know, gear swaps and everything else. Like, you can... they really do a good job of making sure that you can't just completely own the campaign, it seems. It's not like other games. When you twink out in, like, Diablo or any... let's say even World of Warcraft or something, like, it just... I don't know.
If only there is a place, but I will
It's
come.
settled then.
I guess World of Warcraft is more PvP when I think of twinking, but I don't feel completely just overpowered throughout the entire campaign experience just by putting on some uniques. It's fine. All right, so do I have to talk to him here?
A
Now
marriage
then,
of
it is time we
convenience if ever
departed.
I've seen one.
Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
Damn, that's bright.
What is happening?
It begins.
3 times 7 was luck from locks. Negative rarity will be a lot better. Oh yeah, 3.7k was from the lock drops. Yeah, you can't rely on those, I guess, or can you? It's like you get to a certain point, you're just fishing for locks.
For that indeed.
Cool. So now we're in Act
Well, at one
4, almost, if we can get through all this.
It's a long.
Here we go. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna end it there. That was about 4 hours or so to get to Act 4. Or actually, it was more than that, right? Let me see. Where were we? Yeah, 4 hours to get to Act 4. So that's okay, I guess, for me. I would like to get to the point where I'm in Act 4 after 3 hours. That'd be nice. Well, I'm gonna finish this up sometime this week. I am gonna call it tonight. I'm pretty tired. Could barely even keep my eyes open for that last fight, but we got there. Thanks to everyone. Really had fun hanging out with you. So I think I will be streaming maybe tomorrow evening or Saturday, I think. I do plan on streaming again just to finish this out. And eventually we're going to try some negative rarity farming in a tower just to see how that feels, what we can make for uh, divine wise, just selling bases and stuff, which I've never done before. And I want to do before they make any changes to rarity, which I think is coming pretty soon based on what they've been saying. They say they may even, they want to actually get rid of rarity on gear, which would totally blow up negative rarity farming. So that's kind of the goal here. We're going to be a ritualist soon. Till next time, take care, have a good day or night.